Bar chair.
All right. Pull your pants up a little bit. Have a seat. Spread your feet out. Do not think about getting up, right, buddy?
All right, how you doing, Nick? You all right? Gotta be able to speak so I can hear you. All right, I just need to ask you really your name and date of birth just to confirm I got it right, and then I'm gonna see you want a glass of water or something. What's your first name? Come on, Nick. Huh?
Nikolas.
Spell it for me.
Okay.
Come on, I'm old. You got to talk so I can hear you. N-I-K. O.
L.
Okay. A-S. And what's your middle name?
Jacob.
Come on, man. Speak so I can hear you.
Jacob.
Jacob. J-A-C-O-B.
Yes.
And what's your last name?
Cruz.
Cruz. Okay. Again, man, unless you want me to sit in your lap because you're talking so quiet, you're gonna have to speak so I can hear you. Let's get a little closer to the table so me and you can communicate. What's your date of birth? Okay, you need to relax, because I'm the last detective or policeman you're going to have to talk to. So right off the bat, that should be somewhat comforting to you to know that I'm the last guy you got to talk to. But the thing about it is, look at me. I got to be able to hear you. Okay? So all I want to do is get basic information from you, and then we'll get into the, whether you want a glass of water, all that stuff. Nothing I'm going to do is going to be confusing. I just need to get your date of birth off the top of my head. What's your date of birth?
09.
January?
09.
09 September.
24.
What is it?
24.
24.
98.
98. And how old does that make you?
19.
19. Okay. All right. Let me do this. You want cold water?
I don't know.
You don't know if you want cold water? It was hot out there. I know I'm going to get a cold water. So if I come back with a cold water,
I don't deserve it.
whether you deserve it or not, do you want a cold water?
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Well, I'm going to bring in 2, because I want one. It was hot, and if you decide you want to have it, that's fine. But again, I want you to understand. I'm the last guy you're going to have to talk to. What's happened has happened, but now me and you have got to kind of communicate so I can hear you. And again, I'm going to ask you, things about background and then, things about what happened. Okay, but you gotta relax, and I'll bring you in some water. You sure you don't want something to eat? Okay. 19 years old. Where were you born? What city?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you know what state?
Florida.
Florida. Have you lived down here your whole life?
Yes.
Okay. But you don't know what city? You don't know what hospital? Okay. All right, so you were definitely born in Florida. Okay, let me go get those waters, and I'll be right back. Okay? Of course, I have so many different keys. All right, I'll be right back.
Just fucking kill me.
If they're not bleeding anymore and you want them off, we can pull them off. I'll get you a garbage can. You want them off? Just put them on the floor. Throw them on the floor in the corner. All right, this one is mine, because I already opened it. This one's yours in case you change your mind. All right? All right. Again, I got to be able to hear you. I understand a little bit. People told me a little bit about your background. I don't know if any of it's true or not. First off, let me put my phone on. Yeah, I'm in the room at the moment, so. Okay, I'm going off the phone completely, so I'm turning it off. No. When you get down here, Walt's down here. He can tell you everything that's going on. But. All right. Okay. You know, again, some people have given me some background about you. I don't know if anyone's sure or not. The address where you were staying at recently. You know the house number and everything? Okay. You know what city it was in? All right, let me sit close because I can tell I'm going to have a hard time hearing you. All right. Are you staying with a family member or a friend? Come on, you got to relax, man. Because the questions I'm asking you right now are just your background questions. Okay? You know, I understand what we're going to talk about is going to be difficult. I understand that certain things are going to be hard for you to explain to me. But you're the only one who can explain these things to me. Okay? All right, so I'm going to ask you some background stuff. It's real simple. You know, do you know what city you were living in the last, say, week or how long you been living with your friend?
4 months.
4 months. Okay, I got to take notes because I'm old. What's your friend's name?
I can't remember.
You can't remember? You know him from where?
School.
Okay, and the school you know him from, again, some of these questions are going to sound stupid, but I need to know, what school do you know him from? From Douglas?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know his nickname, or do you know, what do you call him?
Do you know him?
What is it?
Do you know him?
Do you know him?
Do you?
Yeah, of course. Again, I've already told you, certain people have given me background about you. I need to hear it from you whether it's true. You can't worry about, you know, who your friend is at the moment, because I'm just trying to find out where you were staying.
Is he okay?
What?
Is he okay?
Yes. I told you I was going to turn off the phone and then I forgot to do it. All right. Is he okay? From what I understand, he's okay. But again, I got to get a little background information, like where you're staying, your phone number. You know, some of the things I'm hearing out there, I need to know if it's true or not. Okay, so what name do you call him by?
Brother.
Brother? Okay. And is you've been staying there 4 months. Is that where you stayed last night at his house?
I can't remember.
You can't remember. Okay.
Can't remember anything.
Okay, well, I think you can remember, but we'll get into that as we get into it. Okay, I mean, again, as we get into this, what about your phone? Do you have a phone?
I lost it.
When did you lose it?
Today.
Today?
Today.
Okay. What kind of phone is it?
I don't know.
Okay, is it a flip top, an iPhone, a Samsung?
It's a phone.
It's a phone. What's the number?
I can't remember.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Nick, like I said, the questions are going to get a lot more difficult than what your
can't
phone.
remember, dude.
Okay, but when?
I can't remember, dude. I can't.
Okay, Nick, calm down.
Okay.
You've already been medically cleared. I know what's going to be talked about is difficult, but again, you don't remember your phone number. How long you had the phone? How long have you had the phone? Nick, the doctor's already looked at you.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine. You're not having any problems at the moment, and you're perfectly fine. So calm your breathing down, all right? And I want to believe certain things that you're going to tell me, but, you know, if we're getting to where you're going to hyperventilate over a phone number, okay? All right?
All right.
So what's your phone number? Huh?
954.
Okay, 954.
821.
821. Calm down. Take a deep breath.
107.
107.
107.
What is it?
107.
Okay, there's one more.
20.
Okay, 954 821
2007.
2007.
No. 1007.
1007. And again, going back to what kind it is. Do you know if it's an iPhone, a
I
Samsung?
don't know.
How long have you had it? Every kid knows what the phone is, man. I got kids your age.
Ever since my mother died.
I know, I heard about that. That's what I was going to talk about next. All right. So, but you had it since your mom died. How long has your mom passed?
I can't remember, I think.
Okay. This year or last year?
November.
November? Okay. Okay. When your mom passed, were you living with her?
Yes.
Okay. What city was that?
Parkland.
Parkland? Okay. Remember the address?
No.
No? Who else stayed with you in Parkland with your mom back in November?
My brother.
What's your brother's name?
Zach.
Zach? The same last name as you?
Yes.
What's his middle name?
I don't know.
How
I
about
think
you?
Roger.
Huh?
Roger.
Roger? Okay. What's his phone number?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, you have him in your contacts, right? Do you get along with your brother?
Yes.
Okay. Is he older or younger than you?
Younger.
Younger? How much younger?
1 year.
Huh?
1 year.
So he's 18? You remember his date of birth? When's his birthday?
This year. This month.
Okay, so February?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember what day?
No.
Okay. What was your mom's name?
Linda.
Linda? Cruz?
Yes.
And I know it's probably very difficult to talk about your mom, but when she passed, what she passed from?
Pneumonia.
What was it?
Pneumonia.
Pneumonia? Okay. Again, people told me that out on the scene. I want to make sure it was true. Now, your dad's passed too? What was your dad's name?
Roger.
And how long ago did your dad pass?
Huh?
How long ago did your dad pass away?
When I was a kid in 2005.
2005. Okay.
I think 2004, 2005.
Okay. When he passed, what did he pass from?
Heart attack, I think.
Heart attack. Okay. Look, again, you have to understand, we're going to talk about some things here, and I know what happened today is hard. I understand what happened to your parents is hard. But the only way for you to make me understand is for you to be able to talk to me and tell me about this. Okay? All right, because I can talk to all the people in the world and I can watch all the videos in the world, but I only can talk to you to hear from you what was going on with you. Okay? All right, I'm going back to brother. I know you don't want to get him involved in anything, and I'm not trying to get him involved in anything. Do you know what city he lives in or not? I just want to see, before me and you really start talking, that you understand what we're talking about. I mean, what city do you live in? Tamarack, Coral Springs, Parkland? If you don't want to give his name to protect him, I already know his name, but that's fine. I understand that. I understand people want to protect friends sometimes, but what city do they live in? Okay. All right. All right. Why don't you have a sip of water? You don't want one? Okay. All right, let's talk about your background. You went to Douglas. How far did you go in school? What grade did you graduate? Huh?
I started 4 years ago there.
Okay, what grade did you get to? 10th, 11th?
10th or 11th.
Okay, you didn't graduate though, right?
No.
When was the last time you attended either school at Douglas or anywhere else?
Went to a lot of schools.
Okay, but when was the last time you went to school? You go to school at all this week?
No.
Okay, when was the last time you went to school? This year?
No, I went this week.
Okay, where did you go to school at? What school?
I don't think it's a school.
Okay, what is it?
Alternative school.
Okay, what's it called?
I don't know.
Okay, what city is it in?
Oakland, I think.
Oakland Park?
Oakland.
On Oakland Park Boulevard or Oakland Park?
I think in Oakland.
Okay. All right. So the last grade you went to, Douglas, you think was 10th or 11th. When was that? This year or last year?
3 years ago.
3 years ago? Okay. Were you a good student when you were there?
Somewhat.
Oh, what kind of grades did you get?
B's and C's.
It's not bad. B's and C's are good. All right. They said you were in the ROTC too. Is that factual or is that just somebody telling a story? Were you in the ROTC?
Yes.
Okay. How long were you in the ROTC?
2 years.
2 years? Okay. All right. Now, again, I never met you before. You never met me before. I don't know anything about drug use. Are you on any kind of prescription medication?
No.
No? Have you been to a doctor for anything recently other than today at the emergency room? No?
Just a finger broke.
You broke your finger? When was that?
Huh?
When was that? When did you break your finger?
4 to 5 weeks ago.
4 to 5 weeks ago? Alright, so you went to a doctor for that?
Yes.
Okay, you're not on any painkillers now or anything like that?
No.
Okay, when your mom passed away, they didn't put you on any kind of depressants or anything like that? No. Have you ever seen a doctor about any kind of depression or anything? No? Okay. How about, and again, I'm not the drug police, but I gotta ask you do any kind of street drugs? You smoke marijuana, anything like that? If you did, it's okay to tell me. I'm not the street. I'm just getting background on you. You do any kind of drugs? What kind of drugs do you do?
A lot. No one knew about it.
Huh?
No one knew about it.
I can't hear you.
No one knew about it.
No one knew about it, but me and you were talking and the other one wasn't going to know about it. So what kind of drugs were we talking?
Xanax.
Xanax?
Marijuana.
Marijuana? What else?
I tried killing myself with ibuprofen and
Okay, when was that?
Advil
When did you try killing yourself?
2 months ago.
Okay, did you actually go to the doctor or where was that at and how'd you do it?
I snuck out of house.
Okay.
It was Walgreens.
Okay, you're still staying at brother's house then?
Yes.
Okay. You snuck out the house, you went to Walgreens, what happened?
Bought ibuprofen, Advil.
Okay.
Went back. Took it. Drank a lot of water.
Okay.
Went to bed.
Okay. How many did you take?
All of it almost.
What now?
I don't know how many pills. I just took a bunch.
Okay, a bunch. All right, you went back to bed, you drank some water, what happened there?
Heart started hurting. Stomach started feeling bad.
Right.
Went to the bathroom. Threw up.
Okay. Okay, you never had to go to the doctor, the emergency room or anything like that? Is that the only time you ever tried to kill yourself?
No.
Okay, what other time did you try to kill yourself?
I tried, what was it called? When you drink a lot.
Drinking too much alcohol, I guess. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Alcohol poisoning? When was that?
A couple years back.
A couple of years ago? So it was before your mom passed?
Yes.
The ibuprofen was after your mom passed?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ever end up at the doctor with the alcohol poisoning?
No.
What'd you do on that one? How'd you try to do that?
Slept it out.
You slept it out? How much did you drink?
Vodka.
Vodka? Alright. The most recent one. Tequila.
What was tequila? Wine.
And that was when you were staying at your mom's house?
Yes.
Okay. The one with the ibuprofen, what were you depressed about?
Everything.
What in particular? Mother passing away? Okay. That's understandable. What else? Anything? I mean, have you worked anywhere? Where are you working at?
Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree? How long you worked there?
2 years.
2 years? Which one? What city?
Parkland.
Parkland? What do you do for them? What kind of job?
Cashier.
Cashier? So you go to school during the day and you work at night, or you go work at night and go to school, or you work during the day and go to school at night? Which one do you do?
Go to school in the morning.
Okay.
From there.
Okay. So you've been able to hold down a job for 2 years. That's pretty good, right?
Yes.
Other than Dollar Tree, where else did you ever work?
Lawn mowing.
What?
Lawn mowing.
Lawn mowing? Oh, okay. All right. When you tried to kill yourself with alcohol, your mom was still alive. What were you depressed about back then?
Loneliness.
Loneliness?
Loneliness.
Friends? No friends? Or what kind of loneliness? I mean, everybody gets lonely.
Solitude.
Solitude? You don't have a lot of friends?
No.
Okay. Today, when I say today, starting from last night when you went to bed to this morning, did you do any kind of drugs at all? Any Xanax, any marijuana, anything like that? No? Okay. All right. I always ask these questions because I don't know you, man. Crazy question. Where are you at right now? Do you know, are you in what kind of building you're in? Do you know what I do for a living? I'm a police detective. You know that?
No.
Okay, well, I'm a police detective. All those guys that escorted you coming down in the car in the uniforms, you know what they are?
SWAT?
No, they're police officers. You recognize their uniform as a police officer?
Yeah.
See my badge there? Can't see it past my big stomach, but my name is John Curcio, and I'm a detective for the Sheriff's Office. So what I did is I got a lot of background on you, and I can tell right now that you understand that this is a police department, and I'm a police officer. Okay? Alright, so one of the things I want to do is we need to start talking about what happened and why it happened. Have you ever been in trouble before where you've been involved with police officers?
Yes.
What was that all about?
Shooting animals.
Shooting animals?
Yes.
What kind of animals?
Chicken.
And what city was that in?
Parkland.
You get arrested for it, or they take you home? What happened?
They came to the door.
Okay.
Asking if we had guns.
Okay, was this when you were staying with your mom, or with
Yeah,
you?
when I was a long time ago.
Oh, how long a time ago?
6 years ago.
Okay, so when you were like 13, when you were a juvenile? Okay, so did they actually arrest you? You shot a chicken? What'd you shoot the chicken with?
Pelican.
A pelican? Okay, is that the only time you've ever been in any contact with the police?
No.
What else? What other contacts you had with the police?
Riding bike.
Riding bikes?
Yes.
Motorbikes or regular bikes?
Regular bikes.
Okay, you never got arrested though? Did you ever get any of those civil citations or tickets or anything like that? Alright, so you've never really been in any kind of trouble, right? Okay. Never been to detention center as a juvenile, never been to jail, you even drive a car? Do you have a license? No? You ever had a license? Okay. Alright. What I gotta do is, before we start talking about what happened today, and again, reasons why it happened, I gotta read you what's called your rights. With all these contacts you've had with the police, which are very, very minor, Have you ever had your rights read to you before?
No.
No. Okay, they're really easy. I'm going to pull out a little card in my wallet. And what I do is as I read these, I stop at each one and ask
Don't
you.
deserve it.
I understand you're going to feel that way, and you can tell me all that once we get past that. But when I read each one of these to you, what I ask for you is a yes, no, or I don't understand answer. If you don't understand what I read to you, then we'll reread it so you can understand it. But I can tell you're smart enough to understand, these are pretty basic things. All right, so the first one is, before I ask you any questions, I want to advise you of your rights under the law. Do you understand that I'm a police officer?
Yes.
Okay, that's yes. I already told you I'm a police officer. I showed you my badge. Okay, you have the right to remain silent. That is, you need not talk to me or answer any questions if you do not want to. Do you understand? You don't understand that?
No.
Okay, I'm going to read it again. You have the right to remain silent. That is, you need not talk to me or answer any questions if you do not want to. Do you understand? That means as I get done doing all these, if I ask you a question and you don't want to answer that question, you don't have to answer it. I'm not going to force you to answer any questions. So do you understand that one?
Not quite.
Okay.
Not quite.
All right. You have the right to remain silent. That means you don't have to talk to me at all. That is, you need not to talk to me or answer any questions if you do not want to. Basically, if you don't want to talk to me, you say you don't want to talk to me. And I can't force you to talk to me.
Okay.
So do you understand that?
I guess.
Well, I can't guess. It's
Yes.
yes, no, or I don't understand, but we're going to read it one more time. You have the right to remain silent. That is, you need not talk to me or answer any questions if you do not want to. Do you understand? That means if you answer a question, it's because you want to answer it, not because I want you to answer it. It's because you want to answer it. Do you understand that? You gotta say yes, no.
Yes.
Okay. Say it one more time so I can hear you.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Should you talk to me, anything you say can and may be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand that?
Court of law.
Yes. What you're going to say to me, I can repeat as a matter of the investigative record of this case. So if this goes over to a court of law, then whatever you and me are going to talk about, I can repeat. So should you talk to me, anything you say can and may be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. So let me just rephrase that for you. If you say something good, I'm going to repeat it. If you say something bad, I'm going to repeat it. I'm going to tell the truth as to what our conversation is.
Okay.
So whatever you say, I'm going to repeat. And it could be in a court of law. Okay. So you understand that one? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. You have the right to talk to an attorney before talking to me, and to have an attorney here with you during questioning now or in the future. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. If you cannot afford to retain your own attorney and you want an attorney, one will be appointed for you before we ask you any questions. Do you understand?
Yes.
If you decide to answer the questions now without an attorney present, you'll still have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to an attorney. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. All right, now, those are your rights. Knowing and understanding your rights, as I've explained them to you, are you willing to continue talking to me without an attorney present? You gotta say it, you can't just shake your head.
Yes.
Okay. Now, you've met a lot of police officers before me, and I'm the last one, like I told you. Have any other policemen read you what I just read you? Okay.
No.
And did you ever say anything to them that you didn't want to talk to?
Afraid.
You were afraid, but did you say you didn't want to talk to anybody?
No.
Okay. All right. Come on, water. All right. It was hot out there today. I know you made some comments about different things that have been going on. You said you were lonely. Today, when you obviously went up to the school, do you remember how you got up to the school?
No.
Okay.
It's blank.
Okay. Just remember one thing as we go into this, there's certain things I know, and I don't want you to get, to the point where you think I'm being hard on you, but schools in particular got cameras everywhere. So I can see what happened, but I can't know what happened from your point of view until you tell me. So, again, you want to keep saying to me, I don't deserve it. So, to me, that means you have some form of remorse. You can't change what happened. I can't change it either. I wasn't up there with you, and I wish I could change it, but I can't. But the thing about I don't deserve it is to start off telling me what happened, and then we talk about why it happened, and then we go from there to try to understand why it happened. So when you say I can't remember, for you not to believe you deserve it, you remember. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't say that if you didn't remember what happened.
Okay.
So come on. All we gotta do is start off. Even if in your mind you're gonna tell me something you think is gonna shock me, you need to tell me it. So, again, I'm just asking a very simple question, is how you got to the school, if you remember. Okay, so talk up to me so I can hear you.
Yeah.
So what's the address? I'm not going to get your friend in any trouble, but I just need to know you know what your address is.
I don't know the address.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, you got to keep your head up, man, because I have a hard time hearing you.
Sorry.
No problem, you don't have to apologize.
Oh, fuck, dude. This is
Come
hard.
on, keep your head up. I know it's hard. If you want the water, that's fine. You want something to eat or not?
No, thank you.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I just want to print out that map, because like I said, it's a long time since I've been up there too, and I want to make sure I know exactly what we're talking about. I'll be right back. Take my water with me because I am thirsty. All righty. Got the little map. I don't know how much it's going to help us. Well, let me sit back down. See if I can figure it out. How long have you had that gun?
A year or two.
A year or two? Did you buy it yourself?
Yes.
Where'd you buy it at? You're 19, right? So, did you buy it from a gun store or did you buy it from a friend?
Gun store.
A gun store. How much you pay for it?
$5.60.
You remember the name of the gun store?
No.
You remember what city it was in?
I don't know.
Was it in Broward County or Dade County or Palm Beach? You can remember the price, so remember
Margate.
Margate? Okay. Is it like a pawn shop or like a real gun store? Got a lot of guns? Okay. Did you buy all the magazines there? Where'd you buy the magazines?
Online.
Online? How much did you pay for them?
$200.
How much?
$200.
200 for all of them, or what? Or each of them?
Each of them.
Each of them? And how many think you had?
I don't know.
Okay. But when you bought the gun in Margate for $560, how many magazines did it come with? The little 5-round magazine, or did it come with one of the big ones?
30-rounder.
Came with a 30-rounder? Okay. Did you buy any other guns there? No? Is that the only gun you've ever owned? Other than the pellet gun you shot the chicken with? Have you ever owned any other guns?
Yes.
What kind of guns have you owned in the past? Any other rifles? Any other handguns?
No handguns.
Okay, so you had other rifles. That gun you've had how many months, you think?
2 years.
3 years?
2 years.
2 years? Have you ever taken it out to the range and fired or anything? Or was today the first day you ever fired it?
I shot in my garage.
You shot in your garage? At whose house? Your mom's house? How many times did you shoot in your garage?
2 times.
Just 2 bullets or 2 different occasions?
2 bullets.
What were you shooting at?
The ground.
You shot the gun in the garage on the concrete?
Yes.
It didn't bounce all over hell and creation?
No.
Did it go into the concrete?
Yes.
Wow. You ever take it to the range or anything like that? Have you ever fired a gun like that before in the ROTC training? No? Have you ever fired a gun like that ever with anybody? Any friends and anybody else like that? What made you choose out of all the guns to want to buy an AR-15?
Cool looking.
Cool looking? Okay. Now, when you bought it, I mean, it was a legitimate purchase. They gave you a receipt and everything, right? So you bought it legally, right? Did you fill out those forms and everything? Okay, you remember those forms? Okay. All right. Now, 3 years ago, when you went to Douglas, and obviously you stopped going there, why'd you stop going there?
My depression worsened.
Your depression worsened, and what was going on? Did you just stop school on your own, or did some incident happen where?
Yes, some incident.
Well, what was the incident that happened?
Fought a kid.
You fought a kid. You remember the kid's name?
Ian Shingle.
Ian Shingle. And did you guys both get in trouble for the fight, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what did they do? Suspend you?
They suspended me.
Okay. And what happened from there? After you got suspended, you go back to school?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? Why'd you stop going there then?
Felt embarrassed.
You felt embarrassed because you got suspended, or you felt embarrassed because of why?
Because of the fight.
Okay. Well, what was embarrassing about the fight? What were you guys fighting over?
A girl.
A girl? Well, what was embarrassing about it? I mean, did Ian get the better of you? Was that what was embarrassing, or you
Yes.
just he got the better of you? Okay. Now you said you didn't have a lot of friends when you were at school. Who was the girl? What was her name?
Emily.
Emily. Was she his girlfriend? Your girlfriend?
My girlfriend.
Your girlfriend? So what were you guys fighting over?
Talking.
That he was talking to your girlfriend? Okay. All right, so you go back to school. What ends up happening? You just stop going to school out there, or you got into more problems? Where they
got into more problems.
What was the more problems?
Failing class.
Okay.
Not going to school.
Okay. And this was all while your mom was still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Did there come a point in time where you just stopped going there, or they expelled you?
Or I just stopped going and then transferred me.
They transferred you? When they transferred you, was that upsetting to you?
Yeah.
Okay. When you got transferred, were you still going out with Emily?
Stopped talking.
You stopped talking to her after the fight, or when you started having these bad grades?
Having bad grades.
So other than the gun being cool, why did you need a gun like that? Just because you wanted it?
To feel safe.
To feel safe? Okay, we'll talk about that a little bit. All right, you go to the hospital, the doctors clear you, and you're talking about demons. What are the demons?
The voices.
Well, tell me about it. What are the voices about?
It's another voice, the evil side.
Okay. And how long has that voice been going on?
Years.
Okay. When did it start, you think? When your mom passed?
It started getting worse when my mom passed.
Okay. Did it start how many years before your mom passed, do you think?
When my father died.
Okay. Did you ever tell anybody about the voice? Never? And what does the voice say to you? Well, what does it tell you to do?
Burn, kill, destroy,
Okay, burn, kill, destroy what?
anything.
Okay, but have you ever burned, killed, or destroyed anything? What have you burned, killed, or destroyed?
Burned, just fire, set fire.
To
in
what?
The pit, in the pit, fire.
Oh, a fire pit. Okay, well, I mean, the voice told you to burn something, you built a fire in a fire pit. What's destructive about that? That's what fire pits are made for. What else did the voice tell you to do that's...
Kill animals.
Okay, have you ever killed animals?
Yes.
What kind of animals?
Birds.
Birds? Wild birds or people's
Birds.
pets? How do you kill
Wild
them?
Birds.
How do you kill them?
Wait for them, kill them.
Oh, can't catch them, so how are you waiting for them?
Wait out in the grass. Wait for a bird to come up.
There's no way, man. I'm a bird lover. There's no way. You can't catch a bird, Holmes.
No, I mean like.
With a pelican? Oh, okay. Where's your pelican?
It broke.
Okay. All right. So the voices tell you to hurt animals and start fires in the fire pit. All right. You never told anybody. You never told your mom. You ever told your brother? You told Zach about it. All right. Now I asked you earlier what Zach's phone number was. Do you really remember it or not?
No.
Where's your phone at now? Was it on you when the police stopped you?
No.
What'd you do with it?
I don't know. I lost it.
But is Zach's phone number in your... No?
I don't have
When was
it.
the last time you spoke to Zach?
Last month.
Okay, where's he living with? Who's he living with? You're staying with your friend brother. Who's he staying with?
I don't know.
You don't know? When you talked to him last month, did he tell you who he's staying with?
No.
Is he staying with some kind of relative?
Family friend.
Family friend? You know the family friend's name?
I'm trying to remember.
Okay, well, you think about that while we're talking. Because other than Zach, who else have you told about this voice?
No one.
No one. Okay. And I can't remember, did you say you told your mom before she passed? No? Okay, so Zach's the only one you ever told. How about Emily? Did you ever tell Emily about the voice?
I think I did.
You think you did? You're not sure though?
Not sure.
You know Emily's last name?
Renner.
Brenner? Okay. Is she still a student out there?
Huh?
Is she still a student out at Douglas?
She doesn't go to Douglas.
She doesn't go to Douglas anymore? Alright, so let's talk about the last couple days. When was the last time you heard the voice?
Yesterday.
And what time was it yesterday?
It was at night.
Okay. And where were we at?
Work.
You're at work? So you're at Dollar Tree. And what's the voice telling you?
Hurt people.
To hurt people. Hurt people at Dollar Tree? Or hurt people?
Hurt people in general.
Okay. Doesn't say specifically who? Alright. So what happens? Do you hear the voice this morning or no? Okay, well, what's the voice saying this morning? Okay, let's talk about it. 'Cause did the voice didn't tell you to take Uber, right?
Yes, it did.
It did?
Yes.
The voice said take Uber.
Yes.
Did
The voice is in me.
You're the voice.
In here.
Okay, it's in your head.
Yes.
What is it? A male voice or a female voice?
Male.
Male. Can you tell how old the voice is?
My age.
Okay. Do you have a good voice too, or just a bad voice? Is there a voice inside you that says do good things? No.
It's always bad.
Can't be. You held down a job for 2 years. If you were doing things bad, you wouldn't be able to hold the job down for 2 years, right? Okay. I mean, look.
It's me and then my bad side.
I understand. Everybody's got a quote good and bad side. There's people.
No, it's a voice. The voice is in here, and then it's me. It's just regular me. Just trying to be a good person.
Okay. But obviously, again, When you say it's a voice, it's you. It's all you.
What do you
The
mean?
voice is you as well.
Yeah.
The voice didn't force you to do anything, right?
No, the voice it's two voices.
Uh-huh.
There's one half that's the good and then the bad.
Yeah. Okay, well, the voice tells me to go to lunch and not pay for my meal, but I pay for my meal because I know that's the right thing to do, right? You've asked 2 or 3 times to me today that you don't deserve stuff. I understand that. But the bad side is you as well. Everybody's got a good and a bad side. You know,
Really?
do you have any other family members, like uncles or aunts or anything?
Yes.
Where do they live?
New York.
New York, or what city in New York?
I don't know.
Upstate or the big city, or?
In New York, just that's all I know.
When your mom passed away, why didn't any of your relatives take you in?
No will.
No will?
No.
What does that mean?
Living will.
Yeah, but I don't have to have a living will. If my sister's kids die, I'm going to take them in and help them out. Was somebody helping you financially other than yourself pay your bills? Were any of your relatives sending you money? So you're paying all your own bills yourself? I mean, you're 19.
Mom's money.
Oh, your mom's money when she passed? Was it insurance money or what she had in the bank?
I don't know.
Okay.
It was just there in the bank.
Okay, so it's like an account she had?
Yeah.
Does Zach have access to that too?
I try to get him to have access.
All right. So you do the finances and try to help Zach out as well?
Yeah.
Now, when you were going to school at this alternative school, what kind of classes were you taking still? When you weren't depressed, what did you want to be when you got out of school?
Ranger.
A ranger, an Army Ranger? Did you ever apply, fill out any paperwork to try to go to the Army?
I took the ASA, failed.
Okay, why did you fail?
Because I was stupid.
You what?
I'm stupid.
You're stupid? Okay, were you going to take it again?
I was afraid to take it.
Okay, but you had aspirations to do something with your life. You wanted to be that's a hell of a thing to want to be an Army Ranger. So, when you were in school, how much school did you have left before you were going to get some form of a degree?
A long time.
Well, come on, nothing's a long time. How much more class do you think you had? How many credits do you think you needed?
I had 15.
15? And that's high school credits to get a high school diploma or college?
High school.
Okay, so you never got a GED or anything?
No.
Okay. Now that gun that you bought, did it, again, I know you know a little bit about guns, did it have any kind of special laser sighting on it? None of the red dots or the aim point or anything like that? What's your Facebook? Do you have a Facebook? Do you have Twitter? I don't know half the stuff you guys got. And that's on the phone that you lost on the campus?
Yes.
Instant mini notes. What's your, again, you don't know what kind of phone it is. Does it have a passcode?
It's a finger.
A finger? What does that mean? Like a code? Oh, well, how many? Here. How many? Well, let's see. I got my phone here. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now hold on a second. You got to do it on here because it's got do the shape for me on the notepad. The pen. Oh, do it with your finger, so I can read your mini note. Okay, so that's 7 up to 3. That's it? That's it?
So.
Okay, so 7 up to 3 is your thing. That's it? But it's there's definitely no number or anything like that. Okay, so other than putting it on your notes, what time do you think you put it on your notes? This morning or last night?
I didn't. I didn't expect this.
Okay, but when did you think you put it on the notes?
A week ago.
A week ago?
A week 3.
I can't hear you, man.
3, 2, maybe a week ago.
What were you going to do a week ago?
Go to a park.
Which particular park?
I didn't decide.
Okay, like a park. What kind of park? Just
Any park.
Any park? And what, I mean, you're going to start shooting people at the park?
Yeah.
And did you have a city picked out for what park you wanted to do? No? What
I
kept
didn't want to do it.
What kept you from doing it?
My bad side. The demon.
No, but what stopped you from doing it at the park? If you were
I don't know.
You did it 3 weeks ago, the note, but then you didn't do it at the park. So why do you think you didn't do it at the park?
Fuck, I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't know.
When you had that gun, did you used to, did brother know? I mean, again, I'm not trying to get brother in trouble. Did you hide it from brother's family, or did they know you had it?
They knew I had it.
Okay, because you legally bought it, but so you didn't hide it from anybody. Okay, and you only fired it a couple times in your mom's garage before she passed. You never been to the range with it at all. You said you were a coward.
Oh yeah. I am.
But you wanted to be an Army Ranger.
Yes.
Was anybody in your family in the Army?
I believe my father was in the Marines.
Marine. Okay.
I never met my real parents.
They're adopted?
I'm adopted.
Okay. How long have you known you're adopted? Your whole life? How long?
My mother told me.
When was that?
I can't remember what she told me.
Before or after your dad died?
Before, after my dad died, but a long time took for her to say something before I realized.
Okay. What did that make you feel that you were adopted? I mean, your family was always, were they good to you? Even though they weren't your biological parents, did they treat you like you were their kid? I mean, did they treat you good?
I think yes and no.
Well, what was the no? What'd they do that wasn't good?
Put me down.
Put you down what? Like demeaning?
Just put me down, make me feel bad.
Okay, why'd they make you feel bad? About what?
That I was crazy, stupid,
Okay.
worthless.
Worthless. Is Zach their biological son? Or is he adopted too?
Yeah, we got adopted from the same mother, supposedly.
Okay, so you guys are biological brothers, but did they treat Zach the same way or just you?
Zach the same way.
Okay. Did they ever physically abuse you, beat you, slap you, do anything bad to you?
Mentally only.
Mentally only? And that was, they just made you feel stupid. Do you feel you're stupid?
Yeah, I am stupid.
Well, you said you were a B and C student, so I got bad news for you, pal. I became a homicide detective with C's, so if you're stupid, then I'm stupider than you. So, being a B and C student doesn't make you stupid, and Stoneman Douglas is a good school, so it's not like, you know, you're stupid. And again, I keep going back to the fact you held down a job for 2 years, so if somebody thinks you're a reliable worker, because people don't pay you money to work in their business if they think that you're stupid. So, huh?
I felt like it just felt bad for me.
Who felt bad for you? Dollar Tree?
The workers.
Not even you believe that.
I do believe it.
That they kept you on because they felt bad for you. Why? You were working there before your mom passed away. Why did they feel bad for you? Did they know you before? I mean, you filled out an application, right?
My mother did it for me.
Okay, but they had to interview you. They didn't interview your mother for the job, right?
There was no interview.
Okay, so they just hired you outright.
It was like Christmas time.
Okay.
Filled out an application for me. Went to Dollar Tree. They saw me. They asked me a couple of questions.
Mm-hmm.
That was, but I was sad that day.
Okay. Other than Emily, you ever had another girlfriend since Emily?
No.
No. What were your feelings about Emily? Just a high school girlfriend, or she was the love of your life?
She was the love of my life.
All right. You ever talk to any other girls since then?
Yes.
Okay. Ever go out with any of them?
Yes.
Okay. So you've had other girlfriends since? You've
No,
been.
I never. There was no. I scared them.
Oh, okay. You ever take them out to dinner and all that stuff?
I try to.
Okay. What do you scare them about?
I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know why I scare them.
Do they think you're stupid?
Probably now.
Probably now, but that's what you just said. But I'm talking about when they went out with you. They had to say yes to go out with you, right? No girl's going to go out with somebody who they think is stupid. So.
I don't know why.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I understand that. So all this, I'm stupid. You got. Well, in a term, you're stupid. I don't think you're mentally deficient. You made some poor decisions, obviously, but that doesn't make you stupid. Okay?
What I told you is true.
I understand that. So all this, the demon is because you got disrespected by in front of your peers. All right? Let me go. I'm going to go back and see what everybody's doing as far as what they need me to do.
You're not a psychologist or anything, or?
No, I'm not. I'm a 59-year-old man who's raised 3 children, so I guess that makes me somewhat of a psychologist.
Think you can give me a psychologist here?
I can certainly ask.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a psychologist before?
No.
Okay.
I thank you.
Thank you. Have all the policemen, other than the circumstances, been kind of bad today? Have anybody treated you unfairly? No?
No. Sure.
Anybody even yell at you?
I mean, when I get pulled over, they have.
No, but I mean today. Did anybody yell at you?
No.
Do anything to scare you, other than maybe tell you to put your hands up? No? All right. Is there anybody whose number you want me to call?
I don't remember the numbers in my phone.
If you had your phone, who would you want me to call for you? Let them know where you're at. Do you have a best friend? So who do you want me to call?
I'm trying to think. Rob.
Rob? What's he, from work or from school?
He's a New York family relative.
What relation is he to you?
Parents. Parents knew him, and I knew
Oh, okay.
when I was a kid. And
all right. But he's in your phone under Rob?
I believe.
Okay. Let me see if I can find your phone. The water's still there if you need it. You sure you don't want something else to eat? Like to drink or eat? Once again, I grabbed the wrong key. Okay. Maybe that's you stupid to me. I can't get the door open.
to die. Because you're fucking worthless. And you fucking piss off everyone. I want to die.
All right, got some stuff here. You with the water? Will you put it back over here? You definitely don't want the water, huh? All right, the psychologist you want to talk to. Obviously, I would have to tell him what you want to talk to him about. So, what exactly what do you want me to ask him, or why do you want to talk to a psychologist?
Find out what's wrong with me.
Well, what do you think's wrong with you?
I don't know.
All right. Well, the voices that you're talking about. Now, again, I'm trying not to take too many notes, but you said they started after your dad died, but they were before your mom died. So.
Yeah, they were before my mother did.
Let's see. You told me your dad died in 2004, 2005. So, how many years about do you think you've been hearing these voices?
15 years.
15?
I don't know. Does that sound right?
No, because 15 on top of 5, we would be 2020. When you hear the voices, are the voices like outside your head or inside your head when you hear them?
Inside. Okay,
so it's not like you don't hear a voice from that corner talking to you. It's inside your head. And is it always the same voice, or is it only one voice?
One voice, same.
And you said it's a man's voice? That's yeah.
Yes.
Does it sound like anybody you've ever met? Anybody you ever seen on TV? Can you tell, like, by an accent? Is it what kind of? Is it an old man, young man, white man, black?
Man.
Young man? About the same age as you think? But it's only one voice you ever hear, right?
Yes.
Because I want to know what I'm going to tell this person.
I try to control it, but.
Well, how do you control it when you hear it?
Try to be moving.
Okay, so if you're sitting still, you hear the voice more than if you're moving? I mean, you talk about physically moving.
Yeah, physically moving.
Do you hear the voice when you're in bed at night sleeping?
Yes.
Do you ever see anything with the voice? Like some people say, "Oh, I see a person sitting in the corner." You don't see anybody sitting over there, do you? It's just me and you, right? All right. Do you always obey what the voice tells you to do?
I try not to.
Okay. Well, how many on any given week? How many times do you think you hear the voice? All the time?
Once every day.
Once every day? Morning, afternoon, night? Always the same time?
Usually in the afternoon.
About what time?
11 to 12.
Why do you think it's those hours?
I don't know.
It's always around lunchtime? Do you hear it at night when you go lay down? So you hear the voice more than at 11 and 12, right?
I hear it more at night. I start hearing in the afternoon. I hear it more at night.
Now you talked about demons, and then you talk about the voice.
Yeah, that's the demon. The voice is the demon.
The voice is the demon. So there's not
the
two.
Person, whoever it is.
Does it have a name?
No name.
Does it ever say, "Hey, my name's Nick"? Does it use your name or use somebody else's name? Just a voice with no name.
Just a voice with no name telling me what to do.
When you wouldn't listen to what the voice said, do you ever think that something bad would happen to you from the voice for not listening to it?
Loneliness.
Huh?
Loneliness.
Loneliness? So the voice, listening to the voice was going to keep you from being lonely?
Yes.
Okay, so help me out with this, because again, you know, I'm not trying to be a prick or anything like that, but
I know.
how does building a fire in a fire pit when you're listening to the voice keep you from being lonely? How does that work?
Because I have someone in my head who I can talk to about it.
Okay, so your loneliness is fulfilled by the voice. So he's kind of like an imaginary friend.
Almost. Yes.
Almost.
Yes.
But does he tell you good things to do as well? I think you already said he does sometimes.
No, that's just me.
That's just you?
The bad.
So why do you want to be friends with somebody who just wants to tell you to do bad things?
To have somebody.
Wouldn't you rather be alone than be with somebody who's telling you to do bad shit? That's like being around a friend who's always getting you in trouble. Why would you want a friend like that?
Because I have no one.
So you'd rather be in trouble than
No.
be lonely?
I don't want to get in trouble with the bad voices. Just that I don't have anyone else.
You got your brother. I mean, you get along with your brother, right?
It's been, when we were growing up, he's been abusive.
What kind of abusive?
Name calling.
Okay, name calling. Shit, brothers do that every day of the week. Sisters too.
It was constant.
Okay, but you have a good enough feeling towards your brother where you share with him probably one of the only secrets that you have these voices, right? So you have a decent relationship with your brother, right?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know if he cares about me or not.
Do you think your brother cares about you more than the voice cares about you?
I feel like the voice cares more about me than my brother.
Huh. Has your brother ever told you to do anything bad?
No.
No. Did the voice tell you to buy that AR-15?
Yes.
Did it tell you, hey, buy that gun, it looks cool? How many different kinds of guns did you look at before you decided to buy that gun? A lot? And was the voice helping you pick out the gun, or was it just you picking?
No, it was a voice.
Did the AR-15 get picked out because it was similar to the gun that an Army Ranger would carry?
No, it was because of the voice.
Because of the
voice suggested. The voice.
Did you have a computer ever at the house? Because I had my partner looking back in the back.
I had a computer when I was with my mother.
Oh, okay. Do you remember ever posting something? Did you ever? You know what the Mississippian Guardian is?
What's that?
I don't know. I'm just asking you. Some was posted under the username of Nikolas Cruz on the internet. And it said, I'm going to be a professional school shooter.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Was that you who posted that?
No. Wait, you said Missouri?
No, I'm just saying, it said maybe something towards like Mississippi. You ever Mississippi? Ever been to Mississippi? I don't know. He's looking on that because on the internet somebody posted under your name, Nikolas Cruz, which you know is a somewhat common name, I guess. There's probably more than one of you out there. I'm going to be a professional school shooter, and it was posted. It was posted on September 17th. September 2007.
2017?
Yeah. So what month did your mom die? November. So this would have been something before your mom died. I'm not saying it's you. I'm just asking you if it is you. Do you remember ever posting anything on the internet like that? It may not be you.
No.
How about did you ever post any pictures holding any other kind of guns on the internet, like on Instagram or anything?
I think BB gun.
Yeah. Was it a shotgun maybe? Did you ever have a Maverick shotgun?
Maverick?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Whose was that?
I have one.
Where's it at now? Is it at brother's house?
Home.
At brother's house?
Yes.
Okay. When did you buy that? Huh?
Trying to remember.
Did you buy it before or after the AR-15?
After.
Okay. Did you buy it at a gun store or on the street? Dick's Sporting Goods? Okay, you buy ammunition to go with it?
Yes.
Why did you need that? You know why you bought that?
I don't know why.
Okay. What gauge is it?
12 gauge.
12 gauge? Is it full size stock or is it collapsible stock or what is it?
Full size.
Okay. Did the voice tell you to buy that gun too? How much you pay for that? If you remember.
200 something.
Okay. Now, if the voice told you to buy that, and if the voice told you about the AR-15, what do you think if you didn't buy it? If you said, "Hey, I ain't buying these guns; too expensive," what do you think the voice would have done to you? Just stop talking to you?
No, tell me to hurt myself.
How would you hurt yourself?
Cut.
You're a cutter?
I'm a cutter.
All right. When was the last time you cut yourself?
Earlier.
Earlier when?
When I was fishing.
Earlier today or earlier?
Earlier today.
Where were you fishing at today?
At a lake.
Okay. Before the school shooting?
Yes.
What did you cut yourself with?
A knife.
Those little scratches on your arms? Let me look at them. Come on, man. I get worse scratches weeding my flower bed than that. You weren't trying to hurt yourself.
Yes, I was. It wasn't sharp enough.
Wasn't sharp enough?
No.
How many knives do you own?
4, 5.
How long you been cutting yourself?
Years.
Years? You ever cut yourself where you had to go to the hospital and get stitches?
No.
Okay,
I
so
myself to the point where it just starts pouring.
Okay, but how do you get it to stop?
Pour hydrogen peroxide.
Okay. Did your mom know you were a cutter?
I don't know.
Did she ever see your arms and say what happened to your arms? No?
No.
How about your brother? Did your brother know you were a cutter?
I believe he knew it.
Is your brother a cutter?
No.
So, when you cut yourself, it's because the voice just told you to cut yourself. And if you didn't talk or you didn't listen to the voice, then you were going to be alone because your voice was your only friend. That's kind of what you're saying. Even though you have a biological brother. Do you get along with anybody at work?
No. I try to get along with everyone.
Do you ever go out after work with people, drinking or go to,
I was by myself.
Yeah?
And
When you go fishing, you ever go by yourself?
And the team.
Okay, do you go fishing by yourself?
Yes.
Or do you ever go fishing with anybody else?
No.
No? Well, like I said, this post that's talking about being a school shooter, you remember the Maverick shotgun, right? Do you remember earlier when me and you were talking and I asked you if you had any other guns and you said no?
Did I say no?
Well, you said BB gun. You didn't mention the Maverick shotgun. That I would remember.
No, I do have guns. I have a lot.
Huh?
I do.
You do remember saying that?
Yeah, I believe. Did I?
No, you never told me about the Maverick shotgun. I'm trying to figure out.
I told you I had other guns, right?
Well, you never told me about a Maverick shotgun. Is what I'm trying to get at. What other guns do you have?
High point.
A high point. What caliber?
9.
And when did you buy that? Before or after the?
Before my mother died.
Okay. And did you buy that legitimately? At a gun store, or you bought it on the street?
I bought everything at a gun shop.
Same gun shop?
No, different ones.
Okay.
I just can't remember.
Okay. The High Point 9mm. What else you own? What other kind of gun?
Two shotguns.
3 shotguns?
Yeah, I had 3 shotguns.
Okay, so the Maverick. What other kind of shotgun?
Remington.
Remington. What gauge?
Same.
12.
12.
And what other ones?
Mossberg.
Mossberg. What gauge?
12.
12. And what else? 3 shotguns, the AR-15, a 9mm High Point. What other guns?
AK.
An AK? 47?
Yes.
Okay. When did you buy that?
Recently.
When, what does that mean? Days or weeks or months?
Months.
Months? All legitimately bought under your name?
Yes.
Nobody bought them for you, right?
No.
Was anybody there with you when you bought them?
No.
Brother wasn't there? Because, you know, we're going to do follow-up on it. I'm just asking you. Was anybody there with you or not?
My mother was with me when I bought all the other guns.
All the other guns but what?
But what was it? The Maverick.
Okay, the Maverick. So your mom was with you when you bought all the other guns?
Yeah.
Did you tell?
But she wouldn't come in with me.
Did you tell her why you were buying the guns? I mean, look. I got kids too. I'm taking my kids to the gun store to buy all these weapons. I think I would ask them, "Hey, Nick, why do you need all of them?" Did you ever have that conversation with your mom?
I told her
You told her what?
it was cool and to protect myself
Okay, protecting yourself from what?
from the boys.
Protectors. You needed 3 shotguns, 2 rifles, and a handgun. How many other handguns other than the High Point?
I don't have any handguns. Just
Well, in
guns.
the High Point is the 9mm is a handgun. It's a rifle?
And they make rifles.
Okay. Well, you know more about High Points than I do. All right, so you needed all those guns to protect yourself from the voices, but the voice is in your head. How are you going to get the voice out of your head? With 3 shotguns, 3 rifles.
Just to keep him occupied so he doesn't do anything.
Did you have ammunition for all these guns?
Yes.
How much money do you think you spent over all these years on all these guns and ammunition? About
4,000.
4,000? When did you buy your first gun? How old were you?
18.
So was it just right after you turned 18, like on your birthday? Which one did you buy first?
Remington.
12 gauge? And you never took any of these guns to the range and practiced with them? Other than the AR, did you ever shoot the AK?
No.
How many magazines you got for the AK?
4.
4. You got ammunition for all 4? And they're all at brother's house?
Yeah.
Where do you keep them?
Safe.
Safe? Is there a combination to the safe?
No.
It's unlocked?
It's a key.
Where's the key?
In my drawer.
Your drawer at the house?
Yes.
With the drawer to what?
The safe.
Okay, but the key to get in the safe is in the drawer in the safe? Where is the key to open the safe?
Shelf thing.
Shelf thing of what? Like a desk?
The dresser.
Okay. Is it the only key on a ring, or is there other keys?
Just that one. And
Okay.
Yeah, just that one.
You keep the gun safe locked all the time? Why do you do that?
To protect myself.
Protect yourself from
And
what?
From my voice.
Okay. So you keep it locked to keep the voice from getting into the guns? Since me and you have been talking, have you heard the voices? What's it said?
Saying cut yourself.
For you to cut yourself. Does the voice like me?
Oh.
Does the voice like me?
He doesn't trust you.
Why doesn't he trust me? I'm pretty relaxed, ain't I?
I'm trying to figure that out too.
Well, what doesn't he like about me? I mean, I'm kind of grinning because I want to know what the voice's problem is with me. What doesn't he like about me? I treated you fairly. I've given you water. I talked nice to you. You know.
You're too nice.
I'm too nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times has the voice talked to you while we've been in the room here together?
A lot.
Has the voice said jump out of the chair and do anything bad to that policeman?
Saying kill yourself now.
I don't really believe there is a voice, to be honest with
There's
you.
a voice.
No, I don't think there is.
I'm telling you the truth. There is.
No. I mean, I feel you probably want to kill yourself because of what happened, but...
No, the voice is telling me to kill myself.
Okay, but the voice is telling you that the AR-15s is... You like guns, man. You want to be a ranger. You like guns. It's all right. There's cops like that. There's cops who got 50 million guns. You didn't buy guns because the voice said, hey, today I like Mossbergs, tomorrow I like AR-15s. You like guns.
Can you call the psychologist?
I've already got the questions from some of the psychologists. Some of the questions I asked you were from... Yeah.
I see.
That's the ones I asked you. You already...
No.
Voices. Are they inside or outside of your head? What do the voices say? These are all questions I asked you. How many voices? You said one. Whose voice do you think it was? You didn't know.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know. I don't understand why you can't admit you like guns. There's lots of guys who like...
it's a voice. Oh, fuck.
You never kept any kind of diary, though, right? With these voices.
No diary.
Why didn't you ever tell anybody other than your brother about the voices, trying to get help?
I was afraid.
Huh?
I was afraid.
I'm afraid of what? The voice is telling you to kill yourself. What more can you be afraid of? I'd be like, maybe I need to go... You want to talk to a psychologist. Why didn't you talk to a psychologist when the voices started?
The voice is telling me not to, and I listen.
The voice was telling you not to talk to a psychologist?
Yeah, but myself, I wanted to.
Why didn't you slip a note to somebody like your mom saying, Mom, I really need to go see a psychologist because I got problems with hearing voices? Did you love your mom, even though she wasn't? Okay.
Yes, I love my mom.
So why wouldn't you tell that to your mom?
Because I don't want to scare her.
Yeah.
I do love my mom.
Yeah.
I do love my
Well,
mom.
then we're gonna. When did she pass away from again?
November.
Pneumonia, you said? Was she sick long? She was in the hospital?
I tried taking her to the... I told her to go to see a doctor. I tried to give her medicine.
What kind of medicine you tried to give her?
Cough medicine.
She died in the house?
No, the doctor told me that she drove to the Mediclinic, and they took her in, and they took her to the hospital.
Okay. And where was the clinic at? What city? Near your house?
It was CVS Mediclinic.
Okay. But where you were close to where you're staying at in Parkland?
Yes.
Okay, so she passed away in the clinic? Or she passed away at the hospital?
Passed away at the hospital. They took her to the hospital.
You remember which hospital?
Boca?
Boca?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Were you there when she passed away, or so was she in the hospital, like in a room for a couple days? You get a chance to talk to her?
Oh.
Was she in like a coma, or what was she?
She talked to me.
Okay, but she was able to communicate?
She was able to communicate, but I didn't know what to think.
But it was pneumonia she died of.
Pneumonia.
And even when she was dying, you didn't tell her about the voices? You ever go to church?
I wanted to.
No, I'm saying ever in your life.
Yeah.
Do you believe in God?
I don't believe in God.
What do you believe in?
I feel like there's something.
Okay. But if you believe in demons, do you believe in angels? Angels is the good demons are the bad. When you say the word demon, you think it's an evil spirit, or what do you think it is?
A voice, demon voice.
Okay, but going back, do you believe that there's good angels and God and afterlife, and when your mom passed away, that your mom is somewhere right now?
I feel like there's an afterlife.
Okay, so do you believe your mom's somewhere, even though she's passed away, she's somewhere else? Okay. But you never went to church or anything like that?
No.
You ever just, maybe think about when you were hearing the voices, go to see a preacher or a priest or something like that?
It was just one day where I was riding my bike and the voice told me not to go anywhere, just to ride.
Uh-huh.
I stopped by the church because that was me. I wanted to stop by at the church.
Okay.
Just to sit there.
So what did you think you really had to do other than kill yourself to get the voice out of your head? You didn't think a priest or a church could help you? What did you think you had to do?
Try to kill myself.
Okay, well, above and beyond all that, was there something else you could do to get that voice out of your head?
I don't know.
I'm just asking. Did you pray? You ever ask God to get the voice out of your head? Why not? You don't believe in God, or you believe there's something, right?
I don't believe there's a God. I believe there's something.
Okay.
I don't know how to.
But the voice just doesn't like me because he thinks I'm too nice. Why do you think I'm nice? Why do you think I'm nice? Forget the voice. Why do you think I'm nice? I already told you why. But why do you think I'm nice? What purpose would it be for me not to be nice?
Listen to music.
What kind of music were you listening to?
Sad music.
Did you have headphones on? I'm sure we don't like the same music. What kind of music were you listening to? Name the group.
Mark Green.
You have to help me. Mark what?
Mark something.
What was the song though?
Sad.
That's the name of the song? Sad?
No, Salad Days.
Salad Days? And was it, it was on your phone, so it's on I don't know anything about phones. I don't listen to the music on my phones, man. It's on your,
SoundCloud.
SoundCloud? It's on Pandora. I don't even know if anybody uses Pandora anymore. That's the only thing I know. So it's on SoundCloud. And what are the lyrics to that? I mean, you don't have to sing it to me, please. But what are the lyrics about?
Go home.
Huh?
Go home.
Go home?
Go home, stuff. It's all mixed together.
Okay, but, again, is it a song about a girl? Is it a song about...
Song about a girl and dying.
Okay, so it's a song about suicide? And what's it called?
Mukdreen.
Mukdreen.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
You know how to spell it? Because I want to listen to it just so I understand what you're talking about. Hold on one second.
What else?
Oh, you listen to more than one song? What other song do you listen to? Russian music. What do you mean Russian music? Like
Russian bass.
Russian what?
Bass.
Bass? That's a group or that's a style?
Style.
Okay, was that like just instruments?
Yeah, it's like party music almost.
Like party music? I mean, again, I apologize because I'm pretty stupid about headphones. You have the big headphones on, or you have the little earpiece in?
Little earpiece.
Okay. What other song other than the Russian?
Just a lot of sad songs.
All right. Did you pick the music yourself, or did the demon pick the music?
The demon, and then myself partially.
All right. Which ones did you pick?
The sad ones.
Which ones did he pick?
The evil ones.
The evil ones. Give me an evil one compared to a sad one. You already gave me a sad one. What's an evil one?
Penzermensch.
What?
Penzermensch.
Penzermensch. And what does that say?
I don't know.
I mean, there's no lyrics to it?
No. Well, there is lyrics, but I don't know what it means.
But is it in English?
No.
What language is it in?
German.
German? You're Latin, right? Why do you listen?
I'm not Latin.
Well, what's Cruz? Isn't that? What is Cruz?
I thought it was white.
Well, your last name is Cruz, so I'm assuming you have some Spanish heritage. Why particularly are you listening to German music? Just because you like it?
No, the demon wanted it.
Okay, but do you always listen to German music? You listen to the Russian and German.
Yeah, the Russian, the German, the sad, the suicidal.
Okay, well, do you speak German?
No.
Do you speak Russian?
No.
Then how do you know what the lyrics mean?
I don't.
So they could be happy, right?
I don't know if they're happy or not.
Well, again, you don't because you can't speak it.
The demon chose that I didn't choose.
But you have them under. How long do you think you had them on your playlist?
A long time.
Okay, so you listened to them a lot of times, and you never wanted to know what the lyrics were.
Just whatever he chooses.
Now, I mean, I got to ask the question with all this German stuff. I mean, you don't speak German at all. Is German in your heritage at all? Russian?
I don't know what my heritage is.
Well, is Cruz your adopted name? Do you know what your name was before that? You think you were German or Russian?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you ever want to look into who your real parents were? Did you ever do anything like that to try to find out? Either that Ancestry.com or anything?
My mom tried to.
Okay, so you tried to find your birth parents?
No, not my birth parents, my ancestry.
Okay, but you never tried to find your birth parents?
I wanted to.
But did you ever try to find them? I mean,
No.
you wanted to, but I'm saying, did you ever actually
No.
try to do anything?
No.
Do you know what city you were born at all?
I said, fuck, I don't know. I think it's Margate.
Margate, Florida? Okay. So you had a playlist of music that the demon helped you pick out, but you picked out some of them. I'm just having a tough time understanding this demon thing.
I know. Nobody understands.
Well, I mean, you have your brother. I mean, I understand your brother and you don't get along all the time, but what did your brother tell you to do when you told him about the demon? Or the voices?
To focus on life.
Focus on life? Did you ever do that?
I try to.
Okay, but when you would focus on life, did things work out? You're making good money, man. You spent $4,000 on guns, so not everything in your life was bad. Did you pay rent to live at Brother's place? How much did you pay rent-wise?
50.
50 a week? Or a month?
I think every 2 weeks.
50?
Yeah.
Did you buy all your own food and stuff?
No.
No? Okay, so what'd you do with, how much money do you think you made a week working?
Under 300.
100 to 300?
No, under 300.
Under 300 a week. So that's pretty good money, $1,200 a month. And you're paying 50 every 2 weeks, so that's 100. What'd you do with the other $1,200 a month you made? You got, I mean, you had your mom's money too, so what'd you do with your money?
Food.
Food?
Food.
I mean, did you eat out every day, or what? That's a lot of money to spend $1,200 a month on food.
Food. BB guns. Ammo.
The Xanax you were talking to me about earlier.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the Xanax? On the street or?
On the streets.
So you used to buy that. Other than Xanax and marijuana, what other drugs you never tried? Flakka, PCP, cocaine, heroin.
No.
Okay, Xanax. How many of those did you take when you used to take them?
5.
Okay, 5. What side bar? How big? I mean, what color was it?
Half, sometimes full.
Okay, what color? They all
White.
White. All right, but that was off the street. Did they help you sleep?
It made me drowsy.
Okay. Did it make the demon go away?
Yeah.
When was the last time you think you did Xanax?
A long time.
So if the Xanax helps you get the demons away,
Marijuana does it better.
marijuana does better. When was the last time you smoked marijuana?
Last week.
Last week? If you're making $1,200 a week, why don't you smoke marijuana every day to get rid of the demon?
Illegal.
It's illegal?
Yeah.
And it's illegal. It was illegal whether you do it once a week or once every 5 minutes. So why didn't you choose to get rid of the demon by doing it? Anytime you heard the demon, just light up a blunt. I mean, you had the money, man.
Because I knew it was illegal and I didn't want to do wrong, but he wanted to do wrong.
Okay. So the demon wanted you to do wrong, but then your good side didn't want to do wrong by smoking marijuana?
Even though it made him go away.
Even though it made him go away. Huh. Why didn't you go to a doctor and get a prescription for Xanax or marijuana? You could have got a medical prescription, right? Did you ever think about that?
I thought it was illegal.
You get doctors can prescribe you marijuana now, and they can prescribe you Xanax. I don't even know how much of the population is on Xanax, but Xanax is probably one of the most prescribed drugs in the country.
I didn't know.
Why didn't you think about that? When you went and had your broken finger looked at by the doctor, did you tell him about your anxiety? No? What?
I was scared to tell him the truth.
And how'd you break your finger?
I fell off a porch.
What were you doing when you fell off the porch?
Running.
Running? Why were you running?
Because I was happy.
Whose porch?
Brother.
Your brother's? Where your brother stays at? Did you actually have a splint on your finger?
Cast.
Cast?
I removed it.
I
removed it.
Well, I don't know why you didn't tell the doctor. Then you had anxiety problems, and marijuana and Xanax cured your anxiety and made the demons go away. It seemed like an easy fix, man. If that's true. You sure you didn't like the demon voice?
I don't like the demon voice.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Then why didn't you go to a doctor to get rid of it?
I was afraid. I'm just afraid of people.
Why? Well, forget that for a second. Let me ask you another crazy question.
Okay.
If the demon was the demon there that night, Ian beat you up on campus?
Huh?
Was the demon there that day when Ian beat you up on campus?
Yes. He told me to go up to him.
Okay, so who did Ian beat up? You or the demon?
Me.
Okay, so why didn't the demon do something to stop it?
Why didn't do it?
Huh?
Why didn't it?
I don't know. That's a good question, because the demon's telling you to do all these bad things. Why couldn't the demon get you mad enough to get the best of Ian? I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know either. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Why the fuck? Why the fuck?
I don't know. The demon's this
I don't know why.
all-powerful thing that tells you to do bad things, and you're afraid of it. Why didn't the demon just take over right then when Ian was getting the best of you and get the best of Ian? Well, why did the demon not do that? Why do you think?
Trying to figure that out.
I don't know. I can't figure it out either, because I don't think the demon exists.
Can I think?
I don't think it exists.
No, like. Can I think?
I think that. Go ahead, bud.
Am I able to, like, think to myself about it?
Yeah, sure.
That's all I'm asking.
Hey, you can think all you want. I'm just.
No, I'm just thinking about the demon.
All right. Well, you want me? I'll leave you to think for a while, and then I'll come back and talk to you. I personally, I think you're using the demon as an excuse.
I'm not. I promise.
You could have stopped the demon by getting a prescription for marijuana. You could have stopped the demon by getting a prescription for Xanax. You could have stopped the demon by illegally doing marijuana, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon by doing Xanax illegally, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon anytime you want. You didn't want to stop the demon.
No, that's not true.
You didn't. You could have. I've given you 4 ways you could have stopped the demon, man. Okay, now you're just acting like that because.
No.
Okay, well, relax. You're just acting like that because I'm making sense. Calm down. I'm making sense, and you don't like when it makes sense.
No.
Because it doesn't fit into the story you're telling right now.
No, I'm telling you the story. It's just true. It's just,
well, why are you looking at your arm now?
I'm trying to understand why.
Well, why didn't you want to stop the demon?
I don't know.
Because I think you like the demon.
No, I don't.
Why didn't you stop it then?
I don't like the demon. I don't like the demon. Well,
that's if the demon even exists.
Can I get an attorney or something?
You want what? An attorney?
Yeah.
Did the demon or the voice just tell you to get an attorney? Okay. All right. Well, you tell the voice that don't hit yourself in the head, because the attorney, the demon just requested I will stop talking to you.
I'm scared.
You're scared of what?
Scared of what? Fuck, wouldn't he protect me? Why?
What?
Why wouldn't he protect me, man?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't he protect me?
All right. Well, again, your demon wants an attorney. Does the demon know an attorney? Any name in particular? Okay. All right. Well, just relax. You're done talking to me. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Calm down. Once again, I grabbed the wrong key. If you need some, just yell. My desk is on the other side of the room, alright? I'm just on the other side of the wall. Do me a favor, stay seated. Put your hands kind of sit forward in the chair. Put your butt this way a little bit. I'm going to put handcuffs behind you since you keep talking about hurting yourself. All right. Hold on. Put your hand behind your back. No, not behind the chair. Behind your back. I don't want to make you that uncomfortable. But if you sit forward, you won't put pressure on yourself. No, you don't have to lean forward. Just bring your butt this way. Come up out of the chair a little bit. Lift your butt out of the chair. And now sit back down so you have room, so you're not sitting on your arms. Okay? That's so you don't hurt yourself. All right?
Why don't you want me to hurt myself?
Because what did the demon say about me? I'm a nice guy. Right? Why would I want to have you hurt? Okay?
Yeah.
If you need something, just yell. I'll be right back. My office is just on the other side of that wall.
I don't understand. I just want to die. I want to die. I just want to die now. I just want to die now. Oh, my eyes. Oh, fuck. Eyes. My eyes.
you want water?
Just a little.
What?
Just a little.
All right, well, I'm gonna get something because you got slobber all over it.
Yep. Yeah, just give him a little drink. Where am I going? The bathroom's over here. It's fucking dark in there. Alright, hold your head back a little bit. You don't want water or you do? Yes, come on.
Alright.
Do you want it or not? I'm not coming back again.
Okay, okay.
You were just trying to drink it. One more?
A little more. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the water out here so you don't do anything to misbehave with the water, alright? If you need water, what are you gonna do? You're gonna yell so I can hear you. Right?
Okay.
Thank you. You doing all right? You want some more water?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do me a favor. Put your head back. You got your handcuffs still on? Let me make sure your handcuffs are still on. Yeah, but squeeze them there. It's still really loose. Okay, sit back. It's tight. They're not tight. Open your mouth a little bit. You want a little more? What's that from? That's it. Oh, it's a sticker on the end.
It's on me.
No, it's on the thing. You want more?
One more.
Okay. Like I said, I'll be back in just a little bit. I just don't want to see you doing anything to hurt yourself because that's all you keep talking about. So that's why I have the handcuffs on you. If you weren't talking like that, I'd take the handcuffs off you. Okay. One more? All right, I'll be back. doing all right?
Yeah.
Bring some more water in. Handcuffs still on?
Yeah.
Let me see. They're still pretty loose. They're not hurting you, right? That one's
No,
really.
they are.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
You gotta kind of lean forward. Let go of your pants. If they start to fall, they fall. I gotta be able to get to the handcuff hole. Yeah. Okay. God dang it. Put them on upside down, huh? You gotta really give you a belt that's those hospital gowns. Okay. That's really loose now. See what it does, sit down. What it does is when you lean back too far, I don't have a lot of it, so it clicks. All right, one more?
I'm good.
Okay. Need anything else?
No.
All right. We did find your brother, so.
Huh?
I said we did find your brother, so.
Is he okay?
Yeah. I mean, that was one of the things you asked me. Why don't you think he would have been okay? I mean, you think he's okay about this, or you think he was physically okay?
Physically.
Well, why do you think something would be physically wrong with him?
No, I mean, like.
Well, he's upset for what happened.
Is he?
Yeah.
Am I able to talk to him?
Excuse me?
Am I able to talk to him?
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, unfortunately, you're under arrest, so we can't bring him in here, especially since you've been doing all that stuff about wanting to hurt yourself.
Yeah.
You know. Anything else? I mean, the thing about it is since you said you wanted to talk to an attorney, I can't talk to you unless you want to talk to me, and you said you don't want to talk to me. So, I mean, if there's something else you want to know or whatever, you just got to let me know. But all right, okay. Thank you. I'll be back in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I did talk to Zach. He's right here. Okay, well, listen up though. If you want to talk to Zach because of some of the things you said, I'm going to have to sit in a room. I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to ask you any questions. But I can't leave you two alone because some of the things you said about harming yourself.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk to Zach?
Yes.
Okay, Zach, have a seat. And again, I'm not saying anything at all. So.
What do you think Mom would think right now? If she was, she would cry. People think you're a monster now.
A monster?
You don't have, you're not acting like yourself. Like, why? Like, this is not who you are. Like, come on. Why'd you do this? Don't even laugh at me. Dude, this isn't. I tried to, what happened to your Instagram? I tried to text you like literally a couple of days ago because I had this bad feeling in my heart. What happened to your Instagram? Why did you text me? Or what happened to it? Why'd you stop with your social media?
People.
What do you mean people, dude? Is irrelevant people. What? Who? Tell me exactly who. Who made you delete your Instagram? Who?
People.
What people?
People.
Do you think this is not even a game? You're not gonna wake up and be out of here.
I know.
You remember when we were in the hospital and I told you I had your back? Remember when Mom died? Remember we were walking down the hallway and I told you? You don't remember. You probably don't because you just did some fucked up shit. I told you when we were walking down the hallway, that's just me and you and I had your back. Alright, I know you probably feel like you have nobody, but I care about you. I literally would pour my heart out for you. I know I make it seem like I didn't care about you at all. I know I made it seem like when we were growing up that I hated you, I didn't like you. But truth is, I just didn't want to look like, I didn't want to look weak. I love you with all my heart. Like, I will tell you, I'm telling you right now, I love you. Alright, I know what you did today. Other people look at me like I'm crazy for you, and I don't care what other people think. Like, you're my brother. I love you. I want you to. You can't. Why are you? Can I hug him?
Yeah. As long as you.
Yes, I love you too, bro. I know what you've gone through, though.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, bro. I know how you grow up. I know that people don't understand you, but I understand you.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't.
I love you.
You don't know what you want to do with your life. You didn't know what you wanted to do with your life. How did you not know what you want to do with your life? You talk about the army.
I know.
You talk about. I think that's really it. I mean, you never really told me about what you want to do with your whole life. You couldn't. Why would you jeopardize that? Like, you can't even own a gun now. You can't even. Man, it's not even about the gun. I don't know why I'm talking about that. You're only 19, dude. You know how many years you had ahead of you? You know how many years you had? Years. You're still stuck in your teenage mindset and you did this dumb shit. You're not thinking about your future.
I still care for you.
What? I still love you.
I still love you too.
Bro, like, I mean, I wish I could have prevented this. Because I feel like this is a big part of, like, my fault also. Because, you know, we grew up together. Like, I know I wasn't the nicest to you. I know I probably made you feel like shit. You told me that, I'm pretty sure that you told me that I made you want to kill yourself or something. and I'm sorry that I grew up being a dumb jerk to you and made fun of you and didn't want you to hang out with my friends, even though there's nothing wrong. Like, I think about it, like, I was just, I don't know, man. I don't even know how to talk right now. You can't even see Kobe anymore, or Maisie. And that's what you would text me. You'd be like, "Oh, how are Kobe? How amazing? They're good." Like, dude, you had me, dog. I swear, like, I even cried, dude. I think I've thought about, like, you killing yourself, and I cry about it. And by myself, I think, damn, like, this kid, like, if he killed himself, like, I would feel like shit, because this is my brother. Like, I love him.
I'm a failure, dude.
I mean,
no question about it.
nah, dude, you're lost. You're not in your head. Like, you're not with yourself. I feel like you're caught up in something in your head. You're not right in the head. That's for sure. You're not right in the head. Even though we chilled and, like, I've understood you, and like, you remember those days when we go to the pool?
Yeah.
And we talk going there and walking back about crazy shit. Like, I liked hanging out with you, dog, but like, we have different, like, thought, like, we didn't really, like, I don't know, we do different stuff. That's why I wasn't always there. You know, I like to skate, you like to guns. You like guns. That's all I knew. I didn't feel it like that. I was like, man, I don't even want to leave. I want to stay here with you, but I can't, dude. I want to talk to you. Like, I would love to just talk to you one-on-one without anybody. Like, I wish you could just get up and walk with me and we could walk it, but nope. You can't talk. You can't do none of that.
Alright, well, like I said, I gave you guys some time together.
Thank you.
No, I understand that. No.
I'm gonna come to your trials. I'm coming to everything. Alright, I'll come see you whenever I'm allowed to. I will have everything. I swear to God, every time I have the chance to see you, I will come see you.
Thank you.
I swear on everything I love, I will come see you every chance I am given. Alright, no matter what happens, I'm gonna come see you. Alright, I'm gonna come see you. I care about you. Alright, I'm gonna come see you. Alright. I promise, I'm gonna come see you every time. I care about you, alright? I care about you, dog. Like, I hope you know.
I can't read.
But you really messed up this time. Like, at a point where, like, it's not even, like, a joke. It's not. No one can get you out of this, dog. Like.
Alright.
I'll have another conversation with you another time, alright? Like, I'll try to talk to you, alright?
Like I said, I would let you guys talk privately, but you know, his concern to me was
just stay solid, alright? Just don't hurt yourself, alright? Alright? So just live your life, alright? Please do not kill yourself, alright? You're given one life. Like, you don't understand. I don't think you understand that. You're given one life. You only can live one time. Alright, don't just end it because you don't like how it is. Live your life. See how it is. Even if it's gonna feel hopeless. If it feels hopeless, you just gotta push through, dog. That's all I can tell you right now. Alright?
Okay.
alright, Zach. Cool.
Shit. I have to go. I literally can't stay here with you. Like, I want to stay here with you. I don't want to go back out there. Alright? And people are crazy out there right now. I do not want to go back out there, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright? I'll come see you, bro. Please. Don't forget, alright?
Okay.
When you're feeling hopeless, think about me, alright? I love you. I believe
Well,
good things.
you're going to have the chance to talk to them on the phone. They have phones and everything over there and everything else, so Once he gets
Just-
situated, he can call you. If
Just
he's
stay
got
solid, all right. Be strong. Be strong for me, all right.
I'll
If
do
you're not,
for you.
don't. If you're not for yourself, remember, think of me. Be strong for me,
Okay.
please, because I love you. I don't care about anybody else in my life right now. I don't care about skateboarding. I don't care about nothing. I don't care about being cool. I don't care none of that. I only care about you right now, all right. I don't care what people think about me for thinking that I love you and I care about you. I don't care what nobody thinks. I care about you. I care about you. I don't care what other people think. I just want you to know that I love you, dog. Like, I really do. Like I feel like I had a better bond with you than Mom. Like, alright, so I really gotta go. So
Okay, then.
All right, like I said, you're gonna get the chance to talk to him once he gets phone privileges and they have
I'll see you,
visitation.
alright? I believe you. Just stay solid for me, alright?
I will.
And try to find God, alright?
Okay.
Just, you say you have a demon, try to find God. Because God is good. God will be there for you. Just, when you're thinking in your head, just try to connect with God, alright?
Okay.
Try to see, like, just try to connect with someone except besides negativity in your head. Try to think of positive things, alright?
Yes.
Alright, I love you.
I love you too.
I'll see you, alright? This isn't the last time I'm gonna see you, alright?
Okay.
So, but, just stay strong, alright?
Okay.
Alright, dog.
I love you.
I love you too. I really do. I love you with all my heart. I don't care about no one else but you right now. I still don't. Even when this wasn't happening, I only care about you. Sorry, that might not make sense, but. Alright.
Okay, come on, Zach.
I'm just gonna.
I think he understands.
If
how
I
you
keep
feel.
talking, I'm just gonna keep jumbling my words.
No, I know. That's why I understand. He understands what you're
I have
saying.
one more hug. Just one.
Yeah,
hug.
go ahead. Make it quick.
One hug. I want you to know, bro. I really care for you and I love you. All right.
Okay.
And you'll get through this. All right. Just stay solid. All right. It's gonna suck for a while, but all right. Just stay strong.
Okay.
Let me see if you want some more water before I go back to my desk. You want some more water?
Yes.
One more? Alright, like I said, you wanted to talk to him, so I followed through for you, alright?
Thank you.
No problem. You want anything to eat?
Yes.
Alright, well, same thing applies because of the things you said. I'm going to take your handcuffs off. I'm going to have to sit in here and watch you eat, alright?
That's fine.
Okay, let me see if I can find something. It may not be nothing but a couple snacks.
Okay.
stand up so I can take your handcuffs off. And I'll keep the handcuffs off you if you stop talking about hurting yourself and trying to scratch your arms up. Is that all right?
Yes.
Okay, as long as that's a deal. And it's handcuffed. Okay, turn your head. All right, have a seat. You can open up those pretzels. That's the best I can give you. They're all the same, even though they're...
You want any?
Huh?
You want any?
Why what?
You want any?
Say it again?
You want any?
No, I'm good.
Sure.
No, I'm appreciative you asking. I got more if you want more. Like I said, I'm just going to sit with you till you're done, and I can take the water out again. Even though it's got nothing to do with the case, when was the last time you ate other than this?
Yesterday.
You didn't eat anything today? Sure about that? Yesterday, what time?
6:30.
At night? Okay. You remember what you had?
No.
Okay. Just wondering. I mean, you don't have to eat them all if you don't want them. I mean, I can bring them back later or whatever you want to do. You can eat them or not eat them. I just don't feel like you got to eat them all.
Alright, you good for a little bit? Let me have all the wrappers. Alright, take a couple last swigs of water if you need it, and then I'm going to take the water with me too. I don't want to see you do anything with the bottle. Alright, I'm going to leave the handcuffs off you. And what's the agreement if I leave the handcuffs off you?
Agreement?
Yeah, you're not going to do anything.
I'm off.
Okay, where I don't have to get concerned that I want to put the handcuffs back on you.
You're good.
Okay. All right. Again, if you need something, just yell, and I'll come back in. I'll come back in a little bit to check on you anyway. All right.
No problem.
Still doing all the paperwork I need to do. You all right?
Can I use the bathroom?
I gotta get a couple guys in here to move you next door to the bathroom.
Okay.
All right. Let me go get them. Other than that, you all right?
Yeah.
Gotta go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
This one's not working. Machine's on. Go to the left. Keep going.
Okay, it's time to go. Stand up. Hands behind your back.
When we get outside, in my center console, not the console, but the whatever.
You got a handcuff behind you?
And you?
I could bend down and get the therapist for you. Let me double knock you real quick. Hey, sit back down.
Yeah, I live in jail already, so.
Okay, buddy.
I figured that much, that's why.
Hey, stand up. You got your pants up? All right.